Hello. Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? I'm heard, right? Okay. It looks like I'm heard. But, hi, everyone. We're doing 7.5 today. So, took me a while, but I finally got around to doing it, so. Okay. Let's switch over. Okay. Let's start with the Alliance raid, actually. We'll start there. That's in Tuliyola? Tuli? We'll start with Tuli. Just to make sure I have it unlocked for later. Is it Tuli that you unlock it? Or is it somewhere else? I thought it was Tuli. Let me check. Actually, before anything, I think let's go over the 7.5 patch and see what's new. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Hi, Seraph. Welcome in. You're winning. Let's go. Yeah, you are. Yeah, let's go over to 7.5 patch and see what's new with that. I'm probably gonna start the Alliance raid before anything. Just to have it unlocked and then I'll go through story. 7.5 patch notes delivery. Okay. Okay. You really like this patch? That's good. I'm glad you really like this patch. We're proud to present the patch notes for Turn of the Heavens, which sees the Warrior of Light and their companions begin to unravel the mysteries of this key. The patch also features the new trial, the Unmaking, Echoes of Vana'diel, Winders, the three. Okay, so far so good. Do we want to watch this together? We can watch this together. The trailer. Do you guys hear anything? Also, I fixed the redeem, so the redeem should work. Yeah, the redeem should work. 1 second. I just noticed I don't have my character on this model. Let me add it. Thank you for checking in for the 18th time. Are none of my redeems working? I don't hear anything from my redeems. You could check all of them if you really wanted to. I hear that right here. I hear that too. Well, you can't see them on screen, but they're triggering for me. I have to add myself to the Windows screen. Okay. Hi, Nocha. 1 second. I'm setting myself up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? This does work. Okay. Okay. Bye, Nocha. Okay. Do you guys hear sound now?
Annihilation. Then what can we possibly do? The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Countless perish as nature runs its course. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. And no one will be left alive. No one.
Well. And the Capcom reveal.
Did you think you'd won? Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Okay. Now, let's see. Playable content, new MSQ. Chronicles of Vana'diel. It starts in Tuliolo, is what it says. Did I not finish it? I think I finished it. 16 to 39. Okay. New side quest has been added. The winged spirit cometh. This is from getting all the wings, and this is in Tuliolo as well. New MSQ. Is this a limited job? The requirements to certain quests have been changed to any specific. Okay. Prerequisite quests. Okay. Treasure maps. Grand and free companies. New submarine rank. I see. Housing. New housing items. New gold saucer cards. Balance changes. Just buffs to warrior. Okay. That's, I think, about everything. Okay, back to game. So it should be here in Thule. Unless I haven't finished it. I think I have though. Oh, it is up here. I just didn't see it. The Hollow Promise. And so I'll unlock the 24-man for tonight, because I need to run the 24-man tonight. I mean, I think I remember a good. I think I remember a good bit. So they're clones. Both the people are clones and etc. So we'll see. The Landsguard look relieved to see you. The Hollowed Promise. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know that the guard remaining on high alert in the event of any echoes appear in Yug'Torol. As of now, there have been no report sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwaza. I see. That's fair. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requested an audience. Bakujaja has already left to meet with him. I can certainly only assume I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results. So I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Bakujaja, I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear about Kikwaza's learned from Azel and Prish. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both inside and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what Kikwaza found out. Kikwaza was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments here he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? Although after a thorough examination of Prish and Axel, we discovered that spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad can it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrical core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until you eventually dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break it apart anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electric tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it had to be mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. After another strong shock to her body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. I'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I can't imagine going on without you. We are comrades, born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakujoja is right here. Oh no, something happened. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Bakujoja, you've brought the others with you. Looks like they didn't spell too well. We're all done well to hold the line. You've done well to hold the line. Nada here? They have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrol before. Yep, echoes. I remember those fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or fierce enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We're standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seems lost, a strange mage appeared. Barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with one single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl. But are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dear champion, it was with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel from the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth the celebratory military procession. I hope this proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for our coming coronation ceremony. Invitation. If he wasn't planning to release more echoes, should we refuse? There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gives Sorolja a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sorolja's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwaza said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. No one will pass so long as I remain on guard. You have my word. Juno. Strange, I don't recall this being here before. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe we decide to maybe he decided to cut to the chase and go straight to fighting. Perhaps, but Sorolja just struck me as the sort who enjoys hearing himself talk. He definitely does. So someone did force their way in. I appreciate you lot has simply grown impatient. I assume you lot has just grown impatient. Thieves then. No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering York Tyrol. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough of all the prattling. You're clearly no match for the warrior. So why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Do you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. The adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Hehehe, very good, Sorolja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadil, yes, but we need of subjects in this world. Or shall we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Haha, I thought you might say as much. I expect nothing less from a man who's... Or perhaps that better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, never fear. When my echoes have finished with their appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I shall hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. We'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwaza's warning? Leave the fighting to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear? Winder's the third walk unlocked. Okay, that's the Alliance raid unlock. We can easily do that. Well, time to do MSQ. Kyle and Graha. Graha first. Warm fares thee well can ease the sting of parting as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they mean to us and wish them the best. We should seize this chance whenever we can. In Fate's footsteps, Prowl has a wistful glint in her eyes. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I think we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, or perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my flesh and blood strive in the Leven-wrecked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for those for their neighborhood. neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'll say we're accomplished all within our power. Hey Bugs, I'm assuming you finished. I suppose this just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet clear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. I did, but I can't read. I can't read either. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I don't know what's going on either, to be honest. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some interesting and intriguing details. Would you come to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seemed rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in Derobo lab when you're ready. We are researching the key thingy, and I love Shale. I love Shale too. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Also, Bugs, I saw you were in Watt. Were you doing the new extreme? Did you clear already? Left attendant. Head to containment complex? Right this way. Yishtola. Given that all the data is stored with electrode devices, Shale expertise has proven invaluable.
Ah, 皆さん、朗報ですよ。解読処理は成功。この施設から回収できた情報が
I forgot I was in JP. 1 second. Doing a force Alt F4 real quick. I forgot I was in JP. I have to change it back. 1 second. You get to heal Shale again. Don't worry. Let's hit the Alt F4 real quick. Let's make sure it's in the proper cutscene audio English. There we go.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for Ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Makes sense.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It gleams like the dawn's first light. It reminds me of Aslam's crystal. It reminds me of Aslam's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Aslam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message.
Thank you,
for
Slash.
us.
Thank you for popping in.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
My colleagues would just be a little saddened by your departure. Until we meet again. Safe journeys. Given the that preservation cannot unlock the secrets of the key, this should come to no surprise that we will too struggle with understanding its nature. In any event, do give Kyle my regards when you meet her. Or to Taro my regards when you meet her, when you see her. And I ought to mention that that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain unconfidential reports are now accessible via devices in the researchers' commons in the director's office. We might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlene. There's files here. Hey, Rio. Data terminal. Courtesy of Shell's decryption efforts, the previous inaccessible research objects section is now available for use. Why are your feet freezing? Also, thank you for checking in. Personal protocol. For security reasons, containment complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. It was raining hard today for me, and my socks got soaked, so worn wet socks for like 5 to 6 hours. Oh no! I hope you warm yourself up. That's not good. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designed workrooms. The researchers' commons and the proto lab, or the Derudo lab, entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas in which you can have access. Oh my god, Ryu. Each equip your regulator at all times. Due to highly confidential nature of research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of all and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Research objectives. The primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is indefinite preservation of the Endless. Continued improvements to Soul Cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless scene's management of the living memory. This is via this process of iterating that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as such sources of aether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Leadership protocol. Okay, and the directors. Complex Director Dermidus, Proto Labs Chief Erspurd, Director Left Chief Redacted. Hey Buckeye, did you finish the story? I'm currently going through it now. But how are you, Buckeye? Hope you're doing well. Cluttered side table. I'm halfway through. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's table, a locker standing next to the table. Examine data tablet. Upon activating the device, you notice accessible section titled Memory Duplication catch your eye. I see. That's fair. Data reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remain unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energies reactions. Just got to the trial, so I do the EX. Nice. Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to figure out what the plan is, because I might do a blind EX, or I might do something else with my community. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for the endless conversion. Remaining 9 designed for aether reclamation proceeding. Nothing of note. Rejected registrations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident and details in full progress. Full report. These 2 in-depth Malala broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have seemed to have been eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to preserve Master Calix as physically instructed to conduct his experiments. Depriving of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. Elf personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel has undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocol has been completed, it will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whatever it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support further operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in status mode. Furthermore, a critical component for securing room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Memory duplication. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of functional principles governing endless research. Promulgated. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and made one key exception: Queen's Fiend. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with the Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguing, it was Master Calyx who objected most sternly to this proposal. It was his assertion that the other corporeal form, whether flesh or blood or endless construct, it's nothing more than a vessel and that as a vessel it is be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require. Hi Sandra, bye Sandra. Memories, however, was Astros Saint and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the proposal governing request. A number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a small backup of his memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. I think that's everything. Kyle? I thought it's best to hear what Okija has to say we meet with Totaro. I do hope she is well. Raha. Oh dear, it occurs to me what I neglected is bring gifts from Terrell. Consider the extra work they've had to handle in my absence. I dare say I ought them a variable mountain of snacks at the very least. Welcome back, and what a pleasure to see you too. Thank you for contacting us, Okija. We come as soon as we could. We came as soon as we could. Of course. If it's prudent, given how troubled Totaro was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Stella have matters well in hand, and leaving us to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me go fetch Totaro for you. Why didn't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. 1 second. Cryo. Only now it's beginning to feel like we actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, it's a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Wonderful seeing you again, Tataru. It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the Void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Sounds like we need to
A
go.
deeper connection to the Void.
Sounds like we need to go back to the
Garlemald
first,
is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
what, fourth?
It
Want to go back
is.
to the fourth?
Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Where they go to the fourth and find out what's going on? A short while earlier in Terminum.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jar Jar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well.
Even
Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
I think I do, yeah. I'm gonna ask.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
I'll let you know, Sandra.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends.
Yeah, it is.
I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolo.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with Void Scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Team Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Clearly, we made the right decision to come back to Sharlayan. I dearly wish that the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger in this battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. I've been told Alphino and Alize have withdrawn the Terminum to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrived. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Raha wears a pensive expression. Two worlds intertwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, this is yet time for us to make a there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Terminum. Ryanje, well met, my friend. Now let us hearten to Alphino's words. It's been far too long. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I've heard. I'm glad you're here. Ah, you made it just in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
The new dungeon. That was fast. This might be a really fast patch. Okay. Does anyone want to join me for the dungeon? Just want to ask.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Of course, Euless. I miss you too.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
That's funny. Hi, Sana. Did you clip EX already? Nice. I like the patch. No, I'm going through story right now. I haven't touched the patch. I haven't touched the patch since I was trying to get everything in the stream set up before I touched the patch. Malthus.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Dark, Void Dark. Backroom. Scrap metal.
Carry out my will.
Puppet string.
Now for something
Puppet string. Rubbish disposal. Metal. Puppet hair. Oh. Void Dark. String up. Robert's just full. Metal. Puppet mastery. White dark. Puppet mastery. I got the music. Nice.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Did you get the relic weapon or something of the, or some of the new framework kits? No, I haven't.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Lizzie. Euless was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Surfer, into practice. You had my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. I had to check it out after. Voidsent not only absorb the aether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hope they prove a capable ally to Zero. With the calcium fissure sealed, I dare say the Void incursion is at an end. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. Euless. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I dare dare not imagine the consequences. Has not yet provided such timely aid. Had not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. You may now enter the Crystallium with party. Okay. And you might have, as you might have gathered, the Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonate as strongly with the Void Sense as Voids that we met. I think everyone's saying the same thing. Something heavy weighs heavy on Thancred's mind.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestways Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphinaud, Alisaie, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Mapping way.
Give and I panicked state. I presume the Loperites too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands in hope of Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dare not move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her head southwest towards the drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the void scent. You'd better hurry. Living Way.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Etheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loperit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, untie the stars onto one. Let none bar your path.
Let them come.
What are you doing here?
A visit felt long overdue. No attempt to explain. A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Okay. Sounds good.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach. Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Anyone want to join for the trial? The unmaking now available. No, you're fine, Senna. I have to do my ult after anyway. Healer. Take him out. Sovereign is not doing really well.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Not throw.
Be still.
Oh, I am dead.
Accept your downfall.
help at all.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Meteor rain.
The void consumes.
Oh
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Oh, this is super cool.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Enor.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void. Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute. The void's power is mine to wield. Did all boundaries cease to be? Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
They must be sealed away. I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
The last Voidsent have been emerging from the fissure across the source. Have you noticed any anomalies in the void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzet Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now, seeing an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for you. For her. The key of yours intrigues me. Have had my former self knew of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Something for me? The smell, food it is. Food is it? I recall you speaking of dumplings her mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fun memories. They're more than enough to share with Golbez now that he's forgoes the aether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whatever it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heart and thought, if nothing else. Zare has something to discuss with you. Until our battle earlier, I haven't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who can join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you speak of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? When Inuo defeated, the source should be in no immediate danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I presume you remember traveling by Sisrich. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I use it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom have need once my generals were in place. Igiarm herself crafted the device that I may lay low in the Servant of Light. Ironically, that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forget my idle reminiscence. It's time we made our descent. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it was not always so. Maybe many who live here now choose to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbarisha domain. Those reserves, those reserves will enable us to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. I imagine you remember the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capacities, light is then conveyed upon the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is only proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I would say Euless' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you're heading home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zeus after me. Are you sure you wish to leave? Nope. Let's go talk to some people. No longer will I take part of aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel up and starve. Golbez is even stronger than Barbarisha was. I thought it's best to keep out of his way. That said, Farso told me Golbez isn't so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying. I'm enjoying it. Hey Terex. How are you? Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. I did enjoy the trial. The trial was fun. Maybe my fellow Voidsent here can be trusted. I had a good time. It was fun. I'm just talking to everything before I leave, because it says I can't come back here. That brilliant beam, though but a drop in the ocean, I'm sure its radiance dispels the darkness from within some few Voidsent. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I'd stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Waiting Voidsent. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Leave me be. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. Perhaps I shall use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain. think I talked to everyone I could. Then last return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
And who might you be? Not her Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Ascians. are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other Reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the Reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Ishtalet, though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utter absurd solution, Her words are not to be taken lightly. Trusting the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered upon themselves to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fight tirelessly to oppose them. If Hammerwood doth truly seeks to rejoin to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when others, while otherwise all will perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Alpha has nothing to say. Hammerroot can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with all this. With it all. To think that individuals of Calix's ilk or worse exist on other shards. There you are. One moment you're standing. One moment you will stand before me. The next you'd vanish into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voids that have been eradicated at the gate lying sealed once more. Thereby nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the devices so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I realize present circumstances are hard, conducive to do so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials in the void. Alphino continues to grasp Hammerwood's disclosure. The implication of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we shall gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tartu and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we can all use some respite after Garlemald. I trust there are no objections. It's settled then. To the Rising Stones. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Oikja. This a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such a disrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to return in touch with Shale. It feels like a lifetime ago I first stepped foot within these walls. Though given we're all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps this is only natural. Since leaving Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. I feel good. It feels good to put my feet in familiar stamping grounds. In spite of time vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Nearly a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidings. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let's wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Hey.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't think she has any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I think she knew and she chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I haven't talked to these people in forever. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the Voidsent incursion in Lapis Manalis, fighting off fiend-controlled Galates is something I wouldn't rush to relive, but it was not a less good experience, good training. Colent and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvius. Though seldom smooth sailing, in times of the region settled and we were able to return. I understand that the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues at Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. They made stroke that far even harder. It seems that colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all the other faces. This was no means an easy decision, but the solstice is now our paramount concern. Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garlean safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future on their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us, as it's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this without returning to Garlemald with our heads hung high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We must not let despair stay our hand. Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighing decisions and simply converse with old friends. After Anjay and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zoctorol. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. Our journey east through Loza Henta before heading into the coast of the frigid north reaches, where they revere a stored beast of the sea. The excursion only serves to reinforce just how divisive Torol really is. Diverse Torol really is. We also met with the Hakili, though we have not the time to study their art at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged on our curiosity further and traveled to visit more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see on the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Clemens. Oh, Anner, I hope you'd come to your senses. But I see you're still in the Throw Patrol. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Just by my guess, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more and less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring our healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'll be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly administration as I am. I know you still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. And it makes me wonder how our colleagues that can join us today are faring. Hearing our comrades' tales remind me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We have all come so far, striving so hard. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal that to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Anna and I were training in Gridania when Whitson attacked the Tollswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the 12 Twinatters. When I heard the invasion had already sprung across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation. and offered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, you were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with each other, to one another. Anyways, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the Fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
And tell me where you're going.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? Okay, patch done. Okay, guys. Honestly, I'm excited. I'm excited for what what Evercold is. I'm excited. Okay, with that though, I am going to take my food break. It is 6:30, so I'll be taking my food break. I'll be back and I'll start up the PF for the Alliance raid. Let me just set it up right now, actually. I'll just choose the DPS because it seems like we have plenty. What's the min eye level for this? It's like... the min eye level is... 755. Do I have anything 755? I don't think so. 768 machinist. Okay. Okay. Food time. I'll be back. Let me set something. Alright, I'm back. By the way, if anyone wants to join in my community alliance raid, we're currently up on Crystal. Currently up on Crystal. Hey, Carrick. Oh, by the way, Carrick.
Hmm?
Do you prefer me calling you by your new name? Is there a preference?
I mean, either or works.
Either or works. Okay.
Yeah. Change for like main reason for changing it was just old ass user handle and my old FF like main name. Well, it was honestly just like a Warcraft alt-esque name because I did not know what to name my character at the time.
I see. Okay. I'll just use Farus then. Hey, Maha.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How about you?
Doing alright. How was FanFest?
FanFest was great. I had a good time.
Evangelion, Alliance Raid, my beloved.
Like, yeah, I mean...
Hey, Acidic.
We practically got...
Hello.
We practically got Evangelion back,
In Warlit?
Yes.
I knew watching literally everything Evangelion beforehand was a good way to manifest something good. I've seen all 5 movies and the 4 rebuilds plus the series, and I'm currently reading the manga. I'm manifesting.
Nice. I need to watch the last rebuild movie.
It's really good, or at least I
didn't watch any of the new movies.
Might do a movie night to watch them. Who knows?
I enjoyed them.
Kev, I think Alliance A is just Maha for healer right now. There are no healers left for A.
No, Kev's the other healer.
I mean, I'll switch to whatever.
Okay.
I'll switch to whatever. It's fine. I'm just waiting for everyone to join in.
Let's see. Maybe I'll make Kev do shield healer.
I'm fine with shield.
Depending on what changes
I
Scholar
want you to
mostly
suffer,
gets, I'm
And everyone excited for the evolve changes?
Yes.
If they're good for Scholar, I will continue playing Scholar. Otherwise, I'll find something else to play.
Every scholar collectively screamed, "We're free! We're free!"
I thought I was free when they announced Sage and showed off Expedience. I'm still playing Scholar.
I've been playing Scholar too, but I mean the damn button bloat for me. Like, we're free. We're finally free.
Speaking of button bloat, most of these are macros, but I'm just gonna throw this into the
I'm sure macros
lounge
work the
chat.
same way because you're still targeting people with the macro. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm just gonna throw this into lounge chat. Those are my hoppers look like at the moment. I'm not getting rid of Celine. She's never leaving.
Lounge chat.
Like just the lounge text chat.
There it is.
Those are my hoppers.
So yeah, so get on a console and make do with just the 16 buttons.
I have actually been playing on controller on my ult, like trying to learn controller on Scholar.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel awful so far.
Yeah, I played on a PlayStation 5. I started on a PS4. It's just, I wish we had... okay, like, you know, whether it's Eos or Celine you're using, when you have them out, that button should just turn into Summon Seraph. You know, like...
Yeah, like it would make most sense, because you can't even use Seraph while they're dead.
Yeah, because Seraph, being... Yeah, ugh. And then, oh god, back in Shadowbringers, Seraph's ability used to be its own button. And
Yeah,
then
I
they
remember
figured,
that.
oh, yeah, no, we could actually... No.
There's some jank that I miss from like the Shadowbringers and versions, mainly just Shadowbringers because I'm a Shadowbringers baby. Some of the jank that they've gotten rid of has been for the best, mostly on like a Scholar and all that.
Let's see. Yeah, the recast for recitation is much better. I think it's now 60 seconds instead of 90.
Yeah.
And then deployment, didn't that used to be a 2-minute? Or is that still weird?
I do not remember. All I know is deployment never aligns with recitation, which I'd say is probably for the best. So it's like it doesn't like reward like spamming crit spreads.
I feel like deployment doesn't need to be a button. Just let Sucker have the crit shield, you know. So recitation and then pop whichever one you want, you know, the single target or the AoE. But because that's just making you do more work, and it's, I don't know. Also, recitation should have a swift cast built into it for like, come on.
I mean, the way that I'm usually using it, mostly back when I was doing M7S, was I was never hard casting for the crit spreads. It was always a swift cast if I could afford the swift cast.
Yeah. Sometimes, though, your party members have other ideas. That's all I'm getting at.
What are we missing?
Oh, right. And the one button I never have space for is Aether Pact.
I'm just thinking of like how you don't have to slide cast anymore on any healer.
They say that, but we'll see.
No, I
mean,
generally think you don't need a slide cast anymore on any healer.
Yeah. Yeah, if all the attack GCDs are just instant, that will be really nice. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they'll fix the issue of having to choose between like energy drain or heals.
Like
I think they're removing that entirely, so we'll see.
Yeah, like at the moment, I think Scholar really is the only healer that can just forego all their healing for just like 100 potes of damage.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it would be nice if, like, you know how we have that fairy gauge that charges up? Like, instead of Aether Pact, why not give us an offensive option? Just, you know, give Celine something to do, you know? Hit a button, pick an enemy, and she goes and zaps them.
Well, I'm sure we'll get more information come next FanFest and the FanFest after, so...
Yeah.
We'll get a lot of information. They didn't show off a caster, so... Cookie, you're on your way, yeah?
Have you already done the quest?
Yeah, I did it before. I did before.
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock that walk right now, and then I'll switch over.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's okay. Cookie, it's okay if I put it to public. I don't think we're filling instantly.
Oh, then let me finish this cutscene and I'll then switch over.
Okay.
Hello.
Because we don't have enough people to fill an entire 24, so. Well, we'll have to PF a few people.
How many do we have? 10, right?
About 10, yeah. When a PS is the healer and Celine's the DPS. Also, by the way, Jules, were you one of those people? Did you comment on a tweet I made on a post I made on TikTok? Was that you?
I have no idea.
I saw you. I recognized your name.
Oh. It's possible.
I see. But it's been a while, Jules. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, Jules. You don't recognize me, do you?
The sadness in that voice.
Oh, you don't recognize me.
You have the same tag. I'm sure Jules recognizes you.
No, I've been forgotten.
Oh no.
I feel like Jules probably stepped away because of the kids.
Yeah, probably. It was probably just very funny timing.
Mm-mm.
Wife, kids, close enough.
I'm switching right now. That have you crystal?
Yeah, one crystal.
Are you doing Tales and Beanie tonight?
No, we're not doing Tales and Beanie tonight. Sandra asked me to help, and I didn't know if everyone was available, so we'll start Tales and Beanie again next week. But Tales and Beanie is not happening tonight, no.
What I help is Sandra with?
Sandra's doing doing Brute Justice Savage.
Does anybody know when you're doing fates for the Demi Atma? Do you have to be on the class you're doing the quest for, or can you be on any class?
No,
I think you could be on any
class.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
any.
you can be on anything. For all my fate grinding, I was just on the Red Mage to make it like not as long as Warrior and with way more sustainability than any other DPS.
That's weird.
I don't know. I don't think I didn't message him. I can message him.
Dang. Magic the Gathering Arena.
I had to go look at my my TikTok history, and yes, that was me that commented.
I'm assuming you didn't notice it was me.
I think I at the time I was like, oh, I know this guy, and then I completely forgot that I commented.
Yeah, Ryu said you can't join. It's unfortunate. It's all good though.
Oh, he can't.
Yeah, you can't join. Are you still unlocking Cookie?
No. Oh, I can't join because interesting. You probably will have to invite me.
Well, why can't you join?
Because I haven't unlocked the duty yet.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'll do that.
I'm like two steps away from unlocking.
Okay, I'll just invite you, Cookie. Let me find you on my friends list. Are you on my friends list?
Is which one is this?
My main.
This is, yeah, it should be. Unless you kick me out.
I don't think so. I don't think I kicked you. What's your first name on your character?
Starts with an M.
Starts with an N.
M. And that's
M.
Mike.
Okay. Oh, I found you. I can't invite you. I'm assuming it's because we're in an alliance raid. It's because we're in an alliance party. That's fine.
Yeah. Put it on, I guess. If it's like a slot away, take it down maybe.
I'll just hold a slot for you.
Okay.
Let's submit a slot. There you go.
Yeah. Alright.
It's public now. Oh, by the way, Jules, are you done with the tier? Is Team Aqua done with the tier?
We have cleared. We're not done 3 clears yet.
I see. Congrats.
Thanks.
I met Choco and Almond and Merrick at Memphis. That's funny.
Oh, nice. I had wanted to try and go this year, but I was in the middle of moving and stuff.
It's all good. It happens. I can't wait for Cross DC Kia.
I also won't be as sad watching that Bristol PF anymore. Yay.
Also, Cookie, let me know when you unlocked it.
Yeah, almost got to it.
No worries. Take your time. I have a spot lock for you, so it doesn't really matter. You wanna know where you're going, lock Beastmaster?
It's
Oh,
not
is
out yet.
Beastmaster yet? Not out yet. Oh,
Not out
that's
yet.
fine.
It doesn't come out till September.
I see.
In 7.56.
I see. I see. I wasn't too read up on the patch. So all that's released is the Alliance raid, new story conclusion for 7.5, and then just some balance changes, right?
There's a custom delivery,
New
right?
PvP.
Is there a new custom delivery? I need to unlock the new custom delivery.
It's not.
I don't think that's that yet either.
Oh, it's not up. Okay.
They told us everything is coming, but they haven't released everything yet.
Yeah.
And since Beastmaster is in 7.56, we still have 7.51, 7.52.
Yeah, 7.51 comes with Kefka. I know that. So.
Wait, I thought Kefka was in September as well.
No. It should
No,
be 7.51.
They said they put out everything that's coming in 7.5, but they're cutting it up into smaller pieces.
Yeah. Kefka should be like January or June. It should June 2nd. Kefka should be out June 2nd.
Alright, I'm out.
I was about to say January 26th.
Sorry, I meant June.
Dang. Y'all are gonna have to frog
okay.
the new ultimate like days before Evercold.
PF is up. Cookie, you can join now.
There might be one too many DPS on Alliance. One Alliance.
Oh, I can heal. It's fine. You can join us. You can join. I can switch to healer. It's not a big deal. You want me to shield healer? Maha. Okay, I'll shield.
Wait a minute, Alex. It just seems like the white.
Wait a minute. Maha on White Mage. Am I seeing things? What the hell?
All these goddamn monkeys. That almost killed me. Them and them opposable thumbs.
Sorry for the wait, guys. We'll probably go be here for a bit. Hopefully, it's okay with everyone. But if you can't stay for it, I understand. I was just a bit late posting this up because I was at FanFest when it got dropped. When 7.5 dropped, so. Or when 7.5 was announced. So I normally have a bit more scheduled than this, but
I knew this. Didn't we know that 7.5 was coming out like a week before FanFest?
a week after.
No, I mean they announced it was coming out a Tuesday after FanFest.
Yeah. I was just late with the news and posting it up, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll never get this Demi Tama.
Demi Alma? You need help? I can.
Demi Alma.
I'm currently not doing anything. Where are you?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Oh, I'm doing the one in Mamo.
Mamu?
Oh, but yeah. Wherever this Damn it, I can't say this shit.
I'm on my way. Might as well do something while we're waiting.
I mean, I'm just doing random fates.
Yeah, I can help. Make them go by a bit faster. Which fate are you at?
I'm about to start the Ubi Go Forward your one. Or somebody else is gonna start it.
Is there multiple instances in the book? I don't see you right there. I don't think so. I don't think there's multiple instances. Oh, maybe you're not on the same world. What world are you on?
Binhilder?
I'm on Binhilder.
There are instances. We are in instance 1.
Instance 1? Alright.
Yeah, we're in the cool one.
Okay.
Every time I mount my Yan, I'm just like, why did they just name it Yan? Why not Yan Yan? That sounds much better. I mean, it's a sheep, so.
Almost there. Just need 9 more people. Just 6 more.
We filled.
Yes, we are filled.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
No, I'm ready to. Yeah.
In we go. I know you guys were in what's it called Fate.
I'm really excited to see where Shantoto falls in all of this.
I'm just trying to remember my rotation.
I mean, didn't
Rotation.
Shantoto visit our star before?
Rotation. What rotation, Cookie? Is go disappearing in a year.
What was that, Jeff?
It said rotation. What rotation is disappearing in a year?
I was like, did Cap just make a rhyme?
Yeah, it looks really pretty. Such calm music.
Just a.
There she is.
Just a virtue.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto.
Wait, we have to fight her?
Apparently.
Didn't she just save a town or something?
Coming, I was reading. Very big Lala.
I mean, knowing her, she is menace. She is a menace.
Come to play. I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Wait.
Refuse to obey.
I don't like the looks of this.
That doesn't look good. Yeah, my math was correct. That was a good spot to stand.
Okay.
Before we're through, you'll
I think you should get hit by a tank buster.
Have care. There's no telling what shall
That's a lot of
come
late
next.
lines.
One, two, three.
Fear will not survive this without
Oh,
powerful
it's one at a
healing
time.
magics.
It's one of those. You got us in that one.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
How about no? about you turn down the heat?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
That's the big rock.
I didn't even see that until it was too late. Well, that's a big, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of shit.
Hayden, can you see any of this?
No, I can't. That's why I'm running around insanely.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh my god. I want one fight that doesn't have red in it. Just one. Oh fuck, it's on me. I don't know what this is.
What is happening here?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
I'm glad I guessed right.
I think I did that wrong.
Oh, that's just one thing.
Oh my god. I think I've got hit by every single one of those.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh.
Fuck.
Issues, her fire is circumscribed.
Why are you moving so fast? How are you moving so fast? Evil!
Oh, 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 oh.
And I'm dead.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Ow. Ito, yun. Why is it on me again?
It's
You've
on
still not
I think
tricked
it's
me
on
this
everyone.
time.
Yeah, everybody gets it.
Oh. I read that wrong. I thought it was going the other way.
Your offenses demand consequences.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
It's one item, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get one item.
By Altana,
This looks like Artogar.
Someone is BRB.
Alzeby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Oh.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Serelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
Not Alexander.
A to the E to Alexander. A to the E to the Alexander.
I think I've seen this one before.
Alexander, the meek shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Dude, I thought you had no memories.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Okay, he's gonna.
Oh.
I moved too soon.
Everybody likes the lighthouse, right?
Is it an echo
Lighthouse.
can match the
I know
resilience
they're
of
awesome.
Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Huh?
Don't hit it with a shield throw.
I have no idea where that knockback came from.
Retaliate.
Thy transience,
Ah.
know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means... That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here! Sorelja, you bastard! You'll pay dearly for this!
Gab, you good? Did Gab step away?
I don't know.
Yeah, I had to. Sorry, I'm back. I'm on my way.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Eager desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Have fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
Oh my god, that's so much going on. That's a serious.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
such adamant defense, our unbreakable resolve made manifest. A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Desire for the emptiness.
Benryu?
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Where did Santoto go?
Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sir Elja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
And people want to stick around for a photo after.
And so much gotta gear that I can't have.
Shinrir, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
That's pretty
no. This is Jakiro.
He's ugly.
He's ugly.
He was better before.
Now he's like Bowser.
Anyone, has anyone played Dora here? No?
With me!
There's a...
Oh, Shao, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Shao! Oh, Shao!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Face the king's judgment. Face the king's judgment.
For those who want a photo, stick around.
One? Oh, come on. I'm never getting that anymore.
What emote is it even?
It's called
Cackle
Cackle.
like Shantoto. And it's like the minion, you just gotta keep at it.
Yeah.
Can people huddle a bit more?
Wait. Oh my god, I'm the only smaller fellow here, of course.
I like that we're just being gay in the back of the photo.
Support the gays. I'm surprised Jules didn't make fun of me for potting. I hit the wrong button. I was like waiting for her to say something too. I was like, damn it.
Okay, we're good. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
You.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. and we'll quickly return and read all the notes. From the peak of Mount Kogula to the ocean floors of the Taskir Sea, I dare say there are none more deserving of renown than she. Following our hearts with ambition and fear is in equal measure. The self-same admiration is why I volunteered to go and interview her on behalf of the Magic Paradise Weekly, but fear halted my steps. Instead, it was all I could do to observe her from a distance. I thought I remained as unseen witness to her wonders and horror, but who else could have placed their curse on me? Who else could have lifted it? Sahelm Sentry Rule number 1. Never say it can't be done. Sahelm Sentry Rule number 2. Disobeying the president will bring down the fury of 1,000 suns. Sentry Rule 3. Always aim to be the biggest cog in the machine. Sentry Rule number 4. A swift kick to the groin can remove every pain. Sentry Rule number 5. Failure means going hungry. Thanks for author, but I'll have to pass. Cookie, you missed one on the back right, if you're looking for one. You'll see it.
Didn't see that.
I like the sentry rules. They suck. There's also another one by the exit.
Gotcha.
As we endure to guard the Empire from threat posed by beastmen, it is the Serpent's General is appointed by Empress Nashimura, who led the charge in our never-ending struggle. Each is guaranteed a name corresponding to the symbol of the Empire. The 5 serpents, each associated with an element: fire, water, earth, wind, and heavens. Rulgunjin, the Sky Serpent General, holds the command over the 4 Galadir. The Fervor Serpent of Flame, Zagard, and the Ardent Serpent of Stone, Nigel, and Garneth Serpent of Gales, and Malin Opeth, the Graceful Serpent of Water. They call upon all who possess the courage and resolve to face the beastmen's hordes to take up arms as sword and shield in defense of the capital. There's only been 3 so far, right? I haven't missed one?
Yeah. Don't think so.
How many days has it been since last I found an imbued cell in these damn
Wait,
ruins?
what?
Huh?
Only 3 what?
Oh, well, I'm reading the memos.
Oh.
The memos, yeah. I'm just reading them. In these damn ruins, everyone might have enough to stop our monk from bullying me. The things I do for Alexandrite. It all began with a stone, or so legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many lights filled the world with life and
What
brought
time's your raid tonight, Joe?
Huh?
What time's your raid tonight?
11, but I'm probably finish this, finish the story for the Alliance, and then probably call it for stream. And brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in this light, the world entered an age of bliss until after a time the gods fell into slumber. The word was called Vanadium. So what do you think about the Sentinel rules?
Please no.
No and thank you. Okay, I think that's it. I think I finished them off. You suppose you're supposed to be here. What, and miss out all the fun? My gut tells me something was wrong, so I leaped through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over your heads. Our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed, you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no, how could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. It was perfect, and then why did their corpse not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be with Promethea, and the Twilight God sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite. In fact, I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memory of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea and another where you alone survived the encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within this rift between worlds from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not of our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. You think you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Zeroldra, quick, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. This place is vanishing. Look, we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need to only return to the walks of echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Zeroldra. We had to go after Zeroldra. Zeroldra may have gone away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakujaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. The memory is sleeping in Juno's stairs. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Axel is eager to pursue Zeroldra. Let's return to Momok for now. Perhaps someone in the Landscar spots Zeroldra as he fled. No problem. It was fun hosting. Hopefully next time we don't have to wait as long. We're doing this every single patch, so it's fine. Sheesh. Where the hell did Zeracha disappear to? I have already apprised Landscar of what we discovered. Glad to see you return in one piece. We heard from Axel, so Zeracha's schemes behind the rift have been thwarted then. That is well, we're routing the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks to that large part of Brokajaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sightings of Zeracha somewhere down the Gokdork descent. Brokajaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he is not too far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. They truly intend to conquer more echoes? What is he scheming now? Zeracha, he took us unaware. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into this sky deep sea net. Brokajaja arrived but moments ago and immediately started off in the pursuit after taking our report. I hope you can handle that slippery snake. If anything would happen, if anyone would be fun, it's him. That said, Zeracha is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't had a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it wouldn't be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the rift. It's over, Zeracha. By the authority of the Landscar, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're on to me. I must satisfy my pride. It's only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king. If Turiala returns from Agora, the Mamalja require a worthy leader to unite them, and their return no more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Brokajaja, come with me too. So you want to tempt the lapdog with not a bone, but a crown? I didn't expect you, Bravo, to give way to so easily, Zeracha. Okay, you won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakojaja to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. Just shoot this guy. You were cursed as a child to never age. Is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, well, we should discuss punishment. Yeah, maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I will return you home to Vanadil. I can return you home to Vanadil to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befit adventures of your caliber. Should you not agree, let us see you back where you belong. It's no denying I long to see our home, but but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your own means of returning home for this brute you've only recently met? It matters not what when we met, nor whether we mean to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We do not need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety. It's why you would never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool. Use it and cast it aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the others refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourn the world you will never set eyes upon again. You had the strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Sometimes strength alone is enough. It's more fun this way. What good is the joy without those to share it with? I can think of a few pleasures in life greater than sharing victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. Joy shared is joy doubled, as they say. I'll never understand such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After your atonement for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Priest, is remaining in this world truly a wish? Shaltoto, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it that you're an ally then. Very well, let's return to Mumluk. Zeraldra may have outdone himself with the Echo. I haven't seen the real Shaltoto since we met in the Windurst. If the doll was fought before was an Echo, then no, it couldn't be. Those Mamalja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for those two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the sky deep sea. More importantly, Shallow, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for what you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shaltoto. And it was you two who bested the magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an Echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we fell. Much like you, born from memories of our old home as well. A truth anyone with eyes can see plain, well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it's really you, Docs? Or rather a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research have proceeded apace when I sensed the disruption in the interplanetary space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gal, to end his iller curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windburst here was quite the surprise. No one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made basket, shrewd work at best, echo of a certain engineer who had built it with zest. His absence meant there were no guilty in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle to you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see my Afghan Toto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'd be happy to hear that Seralja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the middle of your work. If the trouble had passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what about you two? Both of you 11 cores appear compromised. It is hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Do it seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll? If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensure your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I'd like to do with them. I would stay as well. It's no if I'll not deny it as a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time we arrive. But before you go, should we see maybe a little more of Toriolo? It's only right to say our goodbyes, and I've seen plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip across Toriolo? In that case, then at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat. So I came along too, and that's my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the Deliverable landing is a good place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet there. It sure be nice to have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising, yet very, very like you. The thing it means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all on its own. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here? Pray tell. I hope you haven't have waited too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Axel and Preesh, I will show Shantota around the city. Once everyone has finished, we'll reconvene at Zellworld site. If I didn't know any better, I would say Bakujaja has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? There's been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Brimboom Post. Cav, do you have plans for a new trial? Because I have a group for tomorrow if you'd like to do a blind with us. Yes, please. Bring me. Seraph, please. I would love to do a blind. Alright, let's head to the Brimstone Post. Bring our last time and all. We planned for 4 CST. Okay. Let's head. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if that's all right with, if that's all the same to you. Small talk. They're all such a beautiful place. Small talk. Each should we be worlds apart. Ours the adventure I'll never forget. The Pelulu often in Urkacha sure has an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? They make making me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They always seem to be so shrewd sales folk too. Anyways, finding just what I was looking for from before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. During our last time in Kaluja, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practice to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalworks in Toriolo. Such this. Okay. Such disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I miss the most when we return home. Seeing the fresh produce at the stalls over there put me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Toriolo. Alpaca steak, ukapil, the matcha tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies, and the Alexandrians with no slouches with their cooking either. Though I wouldn't expect cultivated meats. So many tasty foods. I haven't had to eat so many desserts. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they've furnished me with for our own adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Preesh would perhaps disagree. Look equal parts impressed and concern on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about getting home to Tyrell. There being the 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make their trip while they can. Even if there are people they lost in that 30 years, they could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them in their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would solely tempted to take one back home with me, with us. Nah, Mizu. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lands Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Zeralja is being held in one of our cells and awaiting sentencing by the Wing of Resolve. There was a time when his crimes against Toriolo and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakujaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of losing of the lives lost at Zeralja's hands. But there are matter you needn't worry yourself about with any longer. I take it you'll soon be set off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Can you also pass along our thanks to Kikwaza? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to hear you go, as well as the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If you have no other stop to make, then let's us make for Zalpriv. Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Bakutosha, perhaps the tavern keep missing them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And addressing them he did. Without a moment's hesitation, the Moalja of this world has exceeded my and missed low expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's okay.
Cookie.
Hello.
Do you have anything going on at 5 Eastern tomorrow or 6 Eastern tomorrow?
What's up?
Do you want to do blind EX with me and Seraph?
Sure.
Okay. You heard that, Seraph? We have one. Just wanted to ask. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Aren't you going to eat?
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Later.
Bye, Sadiq. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Turiala will change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. This stall needs only magics to be dully sated. Well, these tacos are amazing as aunties. If it might be your attention, everyone, today we have to offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Sorka, an up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. My, what a chance we are to meet again here at all places. Of all places. She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Balkavu approached us, asking if she can hold a performance at his establishment. Rish, what do you think? I'm finally doing it. I'm bridging the gap between Turiel and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I can hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they'll ever see. No doubt about it. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I'm sensing a similar power from who? The adventurer who always trap is about. I'm sure I have time later to figure it out. A beautiful voice like that is certainly going to be popular here in Toriolo. Hopefully she visits Momuk as well. My mother would have loved to hear her sing. Strangers newly met forge bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and unforgettable serenading from Sokra. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but that's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go.
Hello, anybody there?
Hello. 1 second, cat. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection at home is strongest here, and will help us with us on our way. Will you be setting us off or planning to stay? I told the other echoes here that they can visit Evangel, but all chose to stay. They say that they're fated to fade away anyway. They'd rather see out the new adventures here. Adventures really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would never trade our memories for this place for anything in any other world. For everything, for everyone you've done for us, thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe that Sototo will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that all exists is palatable. Whoever controls it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in this world are so absurdly powerful? If you have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold a picture in your mind, reach out for all your heart and path. Twins worlds will answer in kind. Oh ho ho, well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit, and this is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just a blunster. Certainly better than a complete total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. I guess we have overdone it a little since with Shinryu. We have a lot of fun here, didn't we? And meet so many interesting people. I'll treat these memories of Toriel for all my days, however many they may be. And I'll expect to see you in Evangel someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Wait for me. Waiting for you. It's strange to think that it will soon live aside those same old adventures from memories created me. Strange still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Shall that day ever come, I hope we can afford the same kind of same kindness you gave to me. And visit them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more time, the little time you have left. But you should go back for tacos sometime. We're comers now, after all. And we'll always be out, and we'll always have been short on those. Hey, brother. Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakujaja. Okay, I'm done, Cat. What you want to talk about? Sorry. Do you need me to mute? I can mute.
No, there's nothing to mute. I just came here to say hi.
Hi. What you been doing? I know you've been working on your business.
It hasn't been going well. I'm trying, but I don't have enough advertisement.
You don't have enough advertisement? Oh no.
Yeah. I got one sale and that was it.
I see.
I'm gonna start getting some business cards printed. I'll leave them at work.
Cat, I want to keep doing another Adventurer's Tale.
Oh yeah.
I want to keep doing Merchant's Tale. I don't know if you want to keep going, but I want to keep going.
Let me message. Was it Cassius, Akio?
I've been waiting.
I know you have.
Alright, let me finish the story. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the stronger one. Sniff. We should head back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Zaxel and Preesh.
How's your vacation to Anaheim? Or you're
It
still
was
in
good.
cutscenes?
It was good. It was good. Had a good time.
That's good.
How you been doing, Kat?
I've been doing alright, yeah. I just started business, but it's a lot harder.
Yes.
It's not like, I mean, I have posts on Etsy, but Etsy's very competitive, so.
Yeah. Just something my.
What are you making?
You returned. Where's Priest and Axel? Have they? Yes, Mom. They've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those are considered friends are few. Those you consider friends are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Priest, Axel, and him. Nothing anyone can say will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened, not only to Momok, but all of Tyrol had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined that being combined with Electro to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades have henceforth been forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamot. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people despite all we did. We were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakujaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on us. Call on me. Your enemies will rule the day they met Bakujaja. Perhaps violence wouldn't be our first solution. We could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Priest and Axel made it home safe? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first.
This is kind of but true.
Okay, sorry, I just had to finish the story.
No
Remember
worries.
to bid Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventure they have new knowledge to share with you.
Are you finishing up the stream now, okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna finish up.
That's right.
I'm probably going back to Juno, talking to the person to get more lore, and then I'll stop there.
I don't know if our static's gonna do blind. Not everybody signed up, so I might just do it this weekend with a friend. If I don't get them, I only got 5.
I think we took a bit long to gather people, so some people already did it, and others others went ahead and stuff. So
I already know Akio ain't doing that shit blind. Akio goes in right away and acts like she's blind.
yeah, it's fine. Something wrong?
How was Julie B place? Is just chicken?
Yeah, it's just chicken.
You go to Jollibee again, Kyle?
I'm going again soon.
Oh, again soon. Gotcha.
You have a one in New York, or?
Yeah, there's one in New York.
I don't have any of that nearby.
Same.
Maybe when I go to Miami, there's a Jollibee there.
Miami doesn't. Orlando has.
Doesn't?
Orlando does have one. I'm not sure about Miami.
I got one. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm going to Miami in July.
I see. But that would be a little late for the code, though, right?
Yeah, probably. When is the promotion end?
Do you know? Yeah? Maybe? I'm not entirely... I forget.
Oh, there is one in Miami.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, Jollibee is worth it, I would say. Going to St. Louis in a couple of weeks. I was wondering if there's any there. Nope.
Where are you based from? It's May 31st. It's like fuck. Standard. Yeah, it's going too late.
You want me to get a code for you?
You want to?
I can.
Living in a small town sucks because you don't have anything. You have to live in like one of the major cities for any of those Final Fantasy promotions.
Yeah, kind.
Soon, Dad, you won't have to travel to Aether for Party Finder.
Yep, very soon. But by that time, everything's changing. Everyone has a new rotation.
Yeah. No. No, it's releasing in the 7.x. 7.5x.
Wait. Evolve mode is like releasing 7.5x?
No, not Evolve mode. The cross-party finder.
Yeah, but by that time, there's no content that anyone wants to do.
Yeah, there is no content. Yeah.
But no, Ultimates will still be going.
I guess, yeah, but that's about it. I doubt it's before the ulti, Seraph. I doubt it. I don't think Cross DC Party Finder and Cross DC Duty Finder will be before the ultimate. That's preposterous.
I doubt it. Yeah. Super low. Too much.
I also doubt it, but I will have hope.
Finally use your FC buffs. Stella.
And there you are. I've got all my burning questions out, about this place. You got any burning questions about this place? Anything in Vana'diel? I'm happy to answer them. About Shototo. Of course I know Shototo. She's the former minister of the auspiciary and the head of the parliament of Patriarchs. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home a hero. To this day, she was regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet, even with all her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and her short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both old and new, all are subject to her threats and insults. Myself included. Even now, the memories of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, rumors has it that she creates a versatile army of magic dolls in her likeness, even each able to wield magics as powerful as the mage herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. That's the reason they call her the Demon of Federation, after all. Fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than enemies for now, at least. If you should have the chance to meet her, she can't know you heard any of this, understood? Certainly not from me, even if I am only an echo. I'm grown rather fond of living. Alexander. Alexander, the divine deity. Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense among any attack. The light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes with divine judgment. Or so they say. I have a hand in helping an adventurer who sought to audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they found in the ruins where he is said to slumber. If you ever find yourself in Ugog, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining Salarum Sentinels. They're well connected and always looking for capable merchants. You should know, though, their president is something of a tyrant, and the pay can be less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, you can't be held responsible for what happens. Promethea. The Twilight God? I know the legends, yes. It is said that Athena created the 5 races Promethea cursed, each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen in the hopes that might one day destroy Altena's creations, the darkness to Athena's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of this relationship and how Promethea may have actually been a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Promethea bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free. I never did figure out what they meant. I could only imagine what long and arduous journey that endures to ascertain the truth. Even if they try to explain everything, tells me I have failed to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. And if the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with the adventurer again someday. I'll fancy the adventure with you as well. Should the opportunity arise? Okay, last one. Not many people know this, but the cavernous maws dotted the land of Vanadil are actually gateways that lead to another Vanadil. A native of this place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. His skies were stained red, the lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. They were strange and horrible monsters unlike anything in our world. The most terrifying among them was a dragon whose powers rivaled the gods. Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primal brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you'll say that Sorolja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gulja? I suggest I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world. And had his plans succeeded, it would have spelled the end of everything we know of it. We know it. A future that will never come to pass thanks to you. It's a relief to know that the memories of Vanadil are finally safe. A pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. But with adventures like you to help defend the good, I know we'll be all right. Okay. Okay, I end. Thank you, everyone. Let's say who to raid.